No time to rest. Now we get that working. Good morning. Good afternoon. Just gonna be messing around today. Supposed to have contractors come by today to do some work. They give you one of those windows that's like 3 or 4 hour window that they might show up. So I decided I'm just gonna mess around. I'm not gonna do the multiplayer because I don't want to have to run off on those guys suddenly while trying to do multiplayer.
Have to keep going.
But we'll try to get back to multiplayer either this evening, potentially, see how if they got time or not, or next week. So I did use the little hack to make 2 characters. We've got a level 1 fighter, level 1 warlock. This is a little bit like what I'll do when the full game comes out. I don't know if I'll do a second character or not, but I'm definitely going to be a fighter, most likely. Potentially a warlock, but one of these 2 when the full game comes out. So let's just go to see what kind of trouble we can get into.
What's in here? Dead. Good.
Apparently stepped through the fire by accident. Some smoke.
More for me.
Come back then. There's 13. Oh, yeah. They just must have. That's alright.
With haste.
Forcing the fire again.
Brain in a jar. Never a dull moment. Need to find a way forward. Looking ahead. Seems simple enough. I
Got all
feel
the loot in here.
better. Moving ahead.
Triggered some more of the tutorials for having lost health and everything.
Devilkin. Am I in the hells?
Loot builds onto the brain.
We are trapped.
Curious. Brains. Open up.
Help us. Yes, you've come to save us from this place. From this place you'll free
us.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation.
Please.
Before they return!
They return.
I'll go with option 3. I don't think I've ever done that before.
The enemy.
Or you
So
just sound
many
afraid.
enemies.
I'll go with... I think your best point is saving to
Remove us
From this body. From this case.
Free us.
Please.
I'll go with strength. Got a +2. No, I got +3 on dexterity. Let's do dexterity. There will be no rerolls for these characters.
The brain won't budge.
A newborn.
Other options.
Born new from this husk.
You realize you're talking to an intellect devourer, a minion of the mind flayers who abducted you.
Alright, well, we'll destroy the brain, I guess. Since we don't get to take any other options to do it, right? Way too bad. Yeah, I failed my dexterity check, so it's either leave it there or destroy it, so I got rid of it this time.
I bet that'll fit in my pack.
Ranger, can I do anything with that one?
Another brain.
1,000 years of humanoid history, elves, dwarves, humans, and more flash behind your eyes. Faint images appear in your mind. A brain, a Githyanki warrior, and centuries of darkness.
Oh. I hope they get some of that optimized for full release. I'm sure we don't understand what it is. Sometimes I'm bad.
Abomination. This is your end.
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
Oh, my head. What is this? Skvar, you are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive. Imps block the path forward. You will assist me in destroying them. We must reach the helm before we transform.
Onward then.
First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. We will address the matter of a cure for this infection once we reach the material plane.
Seems our eldritch blast from the warlock here to a little bit of range damage.
perfectly adequate in battle. Now, to the helm.
One and 10.
Vigilance breeds mad.
Oh, she did not pick it up. Because she's still technically not that much underneath my control. You can pick it up. Make it into we can use those to throw the map stuff later and blow more things up. So just move on.
One of these rats in the flower!
Alright. There's some loot up there I'd like to get.
What are these for?
I did encumber myself, so let's move things around. Daggers over here. Use the shield. This way. Need that. Let's go. We'll put these thralls out of the misery.
Balls? What's up for discussion?
Alright,
Best be on my way.
good there. that conversation so we can keep on doing our sabotage here.
Careful! What's the horn?
Alright, let's see if that's good enough.
Careful! What's the horn?
You took a life, now yours will be taken in turn. A fair exchange, perhaps.
Not so much. Let's get past her and start range attacks.
The safe ground!
Is that still ready to blow? No, it is not.
You bow, or you break.
Careful! What's the horn? The safe ground!
Didn't go exactly as I planned, but not bad either.
Traps, please.
Just check here.
Never wanted the easy path.
Careful! What's the horns?
Can't give up now. Don't waste a step. Collection.
Istik, back! Touch nothing without knowing its purpose.
Oh, really? Let's say. Patience, woman. Necklace, scroll.
Maybe I need
grab
more
the scrolls
pockets.
real quick. Scrolling cover.
How much farther can I go?
Warlock to take the lead.
What to do?
Skra. How many hosts of these gay infected?
I mean, quite a few probably. Can we produce?
A key? For what?
Oh, this looks like... I haven't really noticed those chairs before. Looks like a viewing platform to watch the transformation happen.
To the helm.
Interesting.
We must not delay.
Let me out!
A rune? For what?
The console appears dormant. The console hums to life.
We're going to use Arcane on this character since he's got a higher Arcane skill there. Going at 20 again.
The pulsing glow and organic lines of the device make it seem more like a beating heart than a machine. Perhaps it will open the nearby pod.
And we'll place our hand.
Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. A parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority.
What happens if we ignore the sensation and try to open it? Controls. Huh. Nothing happens. Don't get the letter out.
The console hums steadily, awaiting command.
Let's try it again.
Suddenly, you feel then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes
only
over
way
you. Connection.
Is via the
Authority.
power. That's interesting.
You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command, and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
At last. I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you have a gift with you.
You keep dangerous company.
Dangerous company's what you need in a fight.
Fair point. Looks like there's plenty of fighting ahead. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way.
Alright. Alright, let's get going.
Shadowheart. One moment.
What's that?
It's nothing. Trust me.
Enough of this chatter. We need to get to the helm. Now.
She's right. Lead on.
And there's a bag back there. Let's grab it. Let's make sure everybody's healed.
Moving in.
Don't know if we got to do it individually. Yeah, everybody's healed. Alright.
We are nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say.
Who put you in charge? I'll trust my own judgment.
Cane yank.
I can foresee all the things they're going to have these two argue about. in the full
Brains.
version. Final release. They're not going to be friends at all.
Do it. We will deal with the Geich after we escape.
We are going to try and get the sword. So the sword, as well as
We need to get out of here now.
there are somewhere. There it is. We got a few things up there I'd like to try and get to and grab. We'll see if we will be able to. So I picked up the. Where'd they go? These nautiloid tanks because they can help with explosions or by exploding. I'm hoping to use those to keep the all the creatures a little bit busy. So we'll see how it goes. Nice hit. Get in range of him.
No time to waste.
Well, so much for peace.
Let's see. No path up over there. It's gonna have to be from back there. So that will go.
Light on my feet.
We'll leave these there because two more of the other guys coming from the backside later.
I won't give in. Try me.
Can't give up. On I go.
Or your spine is dry.
Make way.
Where do I go from here? Some kind of tank. Breathe
Nice
deep
try.
and move. Still on my feet. Another step forward.
My faith will protect me. Onward.
Splendid! Shoulders open! The furnace is ours!
If this ship hits the ground, we're dead.
Mm-hmm. You're gonna just sit right there
Wonder
for
if this is
Zell.
worth the cost.
So she's gonna be the one that picks up the sword once it's ready. Okay, how can we do this? Step through there and just set it out. Oh, what happened?
No choice but to keep going. With haste.
Let's end this. On the move.
Take this! Or Zarya will have your head!
Still breathing, despite everything.
Connect the transponder. Now.
Soon enough, buddy. I got things I want to collect. Void bulb. Nope, can't get it yet. Don't think I care about the Morganite stuff, but you could. Or Mucoid.
I will ascend.
Another fight. Let's go. Time to press ahead.
That was almost a perfect positioning.
Time to strike.
Heading there.
Throw the corpses in the sticks.
Survival is all that matters.
Crush it.
Ready.
Alright. How bad are things? Killed the... What's his name? The Mind Flayer. He's got 34 hit points left. That may not turn out so well.
Never a dull moment.
64% chance to get him.
These boots have seen everything.
I am fury. I am death.
She was
Need to stay focused.
just right there.
Kill them, or your
Ignore the
spine
devil.
is mine.
We must take the transponder.
Nothing important is
I
ever
reckon
easy.
I'm not gonna get it. Still gonna try though. Not giving up yet.
Time to push my luck again.
As long as he's hitting,
Best be on my way.
should be okay.
Darkness, protect me.
Nice. She hit and critical hit.
Let these intruders open! The field is ours!
I need to reach the transponder.
Miss.
Let's finish this.
Take this ship, or Dario will have your head!
Blood comes easy these days.
Come on. He's got 6 left.
Can't give up. Not now.
30% chance with the sword. So we're gonna have to go with the, well, not sword, but mace. She hit him for 2. Not bad.
Can't even catch my breath.
Let's try and hit him at range.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Alright.
Throw their corpses in the sticks!
Easter.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Critical hit for 2, though.
What now?
Path is not interrupted. There. Finish. Alright, we gotta pick that up.
Still alive, so that's
Only
progress.
one of the player characters can pick it up. Send it to have for now.
Breathe
So he's
deep
got the
and
carry
move.
weight available.
My faith will guide me.
Yes.
I'll fix that. Take
Which puts us into a battle.
Never a dull moment.
Alright. We got 82. We're not going to try and stick around and take them out. Let's just move on.
What path lies before me?
Stop the intruders! They must not escape!
Let's see, what are we going to miss? There's another void bulb. I do like those. But I don't think. There's a whole chest up here. No, that's a table. Don't think it's going to be worth it to try and get all that.
Seems simple enough.
The helm's alien transponder. You've made it in time. Alright, so when we get here, first thing we're going to do, we're going to go around and collect all of our companions. Even the ones I don't particularly like that much. I do plan to have them for a regular playthrough for the most part. So we'll get Shadowheart, Lizelle, Gale, Starion. And we'll eventually get into the Druid's Grove and get Wheel. And then after we've collected everybody, we will go back to the temple where you can get the guy that can resurrect your party, or members of your party. I usually do that fairly early on before I have all the companions, but I feel like collecting all the companions first this time. At least all the ones here in this area.
can't believe I'm in one piece. Swift as my feet can carry me. Fresh water. There must be a settlement nearby. Something's on my mind.
So, I've been speculating there's the tadpole in your head that stops you from falling. But after learning some more information about this artifact, it's possible that the artifact is what prevents you from completely plummeting to your death. And we'll wake her.
You're alive. I'm alive. How is this possible?
I was hoping you might know.
I remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing.
Do you have any idea where we are?
No, I don't recognize this place. But anything's an improvement on where we just came from. First things first, we need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads.
What happened to our Gith friend?
You might want to reconsider calling her a friend. Looks like she ran off without us.
You want to stay together, I take it?
We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company.
Alright, then let's go.
One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that. Lead the way.
So, we will explore that way later when we come back for the temple. First, we'll come down here.
Let's have a look.
Collect a few of these things in the camp for camp supplies.
Must have been fishing when these monsters came. Bad luck. Ugh. Wouldn't wish that fate on anyone.
Shanties for Queen. Let's see if there's anything hidden. Don't think there is. No. A loot. We'll send that to Tab. Any fish on you? Yes. That's you.
More of those wretched things.
Oh, there goes the freezing again.
Is that blood? No.
Broken shield. Critical miss. We'll do a pummel strike on him. Alright. Came up here with me. Bad idea.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Right, well, perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
Actually, don't need a short rest yet.
Can't
That's
stand
really info. What do we got? A rapier. Take the gold. I'll have the rapier and the other thing go to Shadowheart. I'm sending that to the camp. Then I'll have this chest. Mind Flayer. It's got potion of speed. And a void bolt. Nice. I do like the void bolts. They come in handy when if you get getting a little too surrounded. You can actually use them to pretty good advantage. Set things up just right. Use them to clear yourself out from enemies so you're not surrounded. Or use it to pull the enemies into a tricky situation. Nothing up there. We'll go through there next. Oh wait, we'll come back. Let's go check this. I like to have explosive barrel type things with me. Golds at the camp. Give that to Shadowheart.
I'm ready.
I love the sound of lockpicking.
Do you? Take it all.
I've got a long road ahead. Light on my feet. Deep grooves in the mud around that rock.
All the info about the Harpers. There's Astarion.
Hurry! I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
Kill it yourself, you look capable enough.
I was hoping for a kind soul. Well, not to worry.
Let's see, dexterity is 3. We'll do dexterity plus 3. Shadow Hearts bonus. Oh no. Okay. Just enough.
I saw you on the ship, strutting about whilst I was trapped in that pod. What did you and those tentacled freaks do to me?
Put the knife away and maybe we can talk.
You'll talk. I can... Ah!
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light. The fear.
What was that? What's going on?
I'm still gonna tell him to put the knife away.
I'm not an idiot. It has to be those tentacled monsters. Something they did. They took you too. I saw it during whatever just happened. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies.
And you better have more to offer than apologies.
I'm out of wine and flowers, so I hope an introduction will suffice. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
We'll just do a basic
pleasure.
introduction.
So, do you know anything about these worms?
You know as much as I do.
I suppose it's not exactly common knowledge. These worms are already affecting me. I can feel it. Now, what to do about it?
I need to get moving, but you can just shelter at my camp.
I was ready to go this alone. But maybe sticking with the herd isn't a bad idea. Safety in numbers, after all. And I hate to turn down an invitation. All right. Maybe I'll see you there. Good luck.
I don't know if I'll actually allow him to go to my camp, and when the final version comes out, it's possible I'll just kill him up here on the street or on the road. I'm not a big fan of Starion so far. And the whole trying to trick me so he can kill me thing is not enticing either. Let's see. Got one mind flare here. He has another void bolt. Very nice. Check, make sure I don't miss anything in this pathway. Come back. Talk with Alan.
You approach the dying monster. This is the thing that abducted you. You could end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel compassion. Compassion?
Nope, you should be furious.
Yes, you feel hate, and you deserve to be punished for it. You should be whipped, made to bow before this creature in shame. It's possessing your mind, forcing you to love it, but then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere.
Take advantage of the lapse and break free.
The monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
Yeah, let's close those eyes forever. Done and done.
Monster. Death is too good for it.
Anything up there? Let's come on out.
Dead goblins over there. Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
Health potion. We'll take bags for now. Yep, I should have sent that to camp. Instead of double clicking it. Let's do that now. And enter Gale.
You're alive. That's unexpected. Last I saw you, you were lying in a crucible's worth of blood. An intellect devourer nibbling at your ear. Glad to see my eyes deceive me. I'm Gale. Well met.
Yep, draw weapons.
Ooh, easy. Easy does it, lad. You really, really don't want to do that. Not a threat, just an observation. Besides, we just survived a
Sounded
stint
like
through
a
hell
threat.
on a nautiloid. Statistically speaking, we're anomalies on par with a convivial aboleth.
Oh, what is that? Why would I really, really not want to attack
We'll
you?
get to that. I have a much more pressing question first. Are you perchance a wizard? To be more precise, an arch-wizard?
Nope.
Pity. But that'll have to wait. The primary need now is a healer. I take it you recall the insertion of the parasite?
I recall it, yes, very... no, we're gonna go, that's my business, not yours.
Gotcha. Private. Nothing to do with me. And yet... Are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it'll turn us into mind flayers? A process known as ceremorphosis? It is to be avoided. I assume you're no accomplished healer either. Powerful cleric, maybe?
Is this a conversation or an interrogation?
Just trying to figure out where we stand. Conclusion, nowhere. You and I are in a whole lot of trouble. We need help, and I'm not sure where we'll find it in this wilderness. How about we embark on the quest for a healer together?
Yeah, sounds like a plan.
Most excellent. Then, without further ado, let's be off.
We'll drop them off at the camp later.
Besides, looks like you keep some interesting company. A woman with shadows for eyes, deep as the dark lake. Pleasure, madam.
Is it indeed? We'll see.
Stuck in the conversation. There we go. Get up this way, go find Lizelle.
You think it's dangerous?
Of course it's dangerous. One of them Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad and twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
You again. Get rid of them. Holy hells. Under elf.
Play time, I miss her.
I don't want to attack them because I am not the loft drow but the other. So we'll just try and use intimidation to get them to go away. Just barely.
Demaze.
Come, I miss her. Now.
Enough gawking. Get me down.
Say please.
Never.
Really? She won't say please? Not even a little bit?
Enough
Observe and
dawdling.
listen.
Get me down.
You'll hear goblins before you see them.
Got a shark bow, got a dragon mushroom, dragon egg mushroom. Alright, let's use...
Still breathing, despite
get
everything.
Yes.
At least things have stayed interesting.
But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
So, I had not intended for this conversation to go with my tiefling warlock, but we'll go with number 3. We'll journey together and find the creche.
You are full up. Dismiss your weakest warrior.
Wait at the camp.
Very well. But heed my words. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A creche must be near. I must interrogate this Zoru. Our very lives depend on it. I will be at your camp. Do not keep me waiting.
Alright.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Just about ready to go to camp and swap out Gale for Lizelle. Let's pick up this short bow
Might be
first.
useful.
Let's see. Let's come this way. Should we do that battle first? I don't know.
I hear shouting up ahead. We should check it out. But be careful.
That waypoint first. Now, we're gonna go do long rest. Sort out some supplies real quick. Get Lizelle instead of Gale. So I've got my warlock with him. Why is it using him?
This seems as good a place as any to make camp.
I'm supposed to use my drought.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
And Lizelle wants to talk. But first we're gonna talk to Gale.
Go to hell.
And good evening to you too.
Ha! You're a good sport. Go to hell. An everyday expression. So trivial it's almost meaningless. But we've seen hell. It's real. And it isn't trivial.
Watch the flame.
Devils, dragons, mind flayers. They used to be abstracts. Pictures on a piece of paper. What a difference a day makes. Now we have tadpoles slithering through our heads like carnivorous feti. That's not abstract.
I'll go with number 4. Not gonna say, but you're right. We're deep in the you-know-what. Yeah.
Point well made. I see. I'll wake you bright and early. We'll need to find a healer before the wee one gets hungry.
Right. Can I talk to you now and dismiss you from the group?
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Yep, there we go. Need you to remain at camp for a while.
I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it.
Perhaps we'll travel together again later.
I'll be here in the meantime, idling away the hours.
A monster forms inside us, and you think to be idle.
No.
I knew your
actually.
kind to be fragile, but I didn't foresee the severity. Be quick about your rest. We must locate a crash.
We're hardly going to turn in our sleep, are we?
The parasites inside us do not rest. Even as we speak, they defile our brains and warp our bones. Take your rest. I will stand watch. Should a single tentacle split your skull, I will not hesitate to end you. Chatter already, Tusky?
I'd like you to join me.
It is done.
There we go. Come on. Seems like the
watching me.
conversations are getting stuck. She wanted to talk.
What were you two talking about?
We were discussing the next steps.
I see. I'd be careful with Lae'zel.
You don't trust Lizelle?
She's not of this world. I'd be surprised if our interests remained aligned. Let's hope we rapidly find a healer. You seem reliable. I think you know how important it is that we find someone who can cure us. Best if we focus on that.
Agreed. The sooner we find someone to help us, the better. Yeah.
Good. We might even get lucky and find one right away. As I see it, we're overdue some good fortune. Rest well.
You would think. Alright, let's level everybody up. New feature, action surge. Nothing else. There we go. Alright.
Let's get going.
Warlock. Alright, let's see here. I'm gonna choose those. And then... Alright, so Agonizing Blast. When you cast Eldritch Blast, add your Charisma modifier to the damage it deals. Unless it's negative. What is my Charisma? I would have... Yeah, we're gonna do that one. Armor of Shadows. Can do Mage Armor without expending a spell slot. Actually, yeah. Because I'm testing this Warlock out for... basically as a potential primary playthrough. And I would want a Warlock that can do sword fighting as well as the spell casting. So the Armor of Shadows is a good thing because then I don't have to worry about actually finding armor that would affect the spell casting. Can use Mage Armor without using up my spell slots. We don't get Chromatic Orb, do we? So we're going to go with Witch Bolt for now.
There is work to do.
No, Shadow Heart. Let's customize this. Don't want Bane. Let's just undo all of it real quick. I'm going to go with Bless first. Create Water. Do we want Create Water? I don't know that I'm actually going to have any electrical spells. Maybe with scrolls, so we'll hold on to it. Cure Wounds, Guiding Bolt, and Healing Word. Invoke Duplicity. Summon an illusion to distract your enemies. You and your allies receive advantage on attack rolls against a creature if both the attacker and the creature are within 3 meters of the illusion. Yeah. Now Lizelle.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
She gets action surge.
All right. What now?
Cannot fast travel right now. Why can't I just leave camp? I'd rather leave camp, but it's forcing me to rest. And I don't want to use
What
up
path lies
the
before me?
camp supplies yet, so we're going to see if we got
Something
enough
good
of the
here, I
other.
hope.
She's got that there. Five, 10, 2. There's 20. Gotta have 40. That's 16. Another 4. We'll do it that way. Select list.
Where are you?
Breathe deep and move.
Saving, right?
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now!
You let goblins here? Where is the druid?
Please! There's no time!
By the 9 hells! Open the gates! Cannon! No!
Shit! Form a line!
Alright. So I'm up here with them already. Didn't get the sneaking I wanted. That's okay. And when you know it, I just found out that the contractors will not be here until Saturday. Changed schedule on us. Could have done pull up Discord and see if the guys still want to do it.
Make way for the Blade of Frontiers.
He's so full of himself. I don't know if I want him as a companion.
There is no escaping the Blade. Scout! Get to the high ground! Raiders! Charge the bastards! For the absolute!
Zell coming down here. I need to get her the
Not no failure.
special suit as soon as we're done with this fight.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Alright, reactions. Let's change those to ask. Can't have armor equipped, so we'll need to take off what armor I got on them later.
Here we go again.
Nice.
Gotta keep fighting.
Love it. Why you gotta miss all the time? Oh, great. That's quite the push.
Torment!
Can't touch this. Alright, who we got? Let's go with
Still on my
Tav,
feet.
Warlock. Nice. Not a kill, but really nice critical. You can reach him. No? Okay, let's jump down then.
Can't afford to let up.
Got to press on.
You have to find a way to work on her spellcasting accuracy.
Don't waste a step.
It's quite the death sound.
Torment!
It's neat to see the NPCs also using the trick of throwing health potions.
Witness the might of the blade.
Badly done. How you doing today? I'll have to, yeah, I usually do try to get a light crossbow on her, but I haven't run across one yet. Or at least, I haven't noticed that I've run across one yet. But that is what I usually end up putting on her.
Taste my fury.
How are you doing today, sir? Or madam?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Go down already.
Dark Lady, help me strike true.
Still waking up. I know that feeling. There we go. Although when she hits with the firebolt and gets a critical, it is very nice.
No time for mercy.
We're going to action surge this one. Go ahead and wrap this battle up.
coward.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
I already know about long rests. So let's gather up all the loot.
What's hiding here?
They're just gonna have to keep those gates open while I get my loot. Got one there. And there.
If not over, then through.
So if you're just getting up, are you in the States somewhere? Open sesame.
There are children here, you fool!
We was running for our lives.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
Let's see. One fight just ended and now you're picking another one. I think that's the one we're going to go with. Let's try and calm things down. Oh, okay.
Tell that
Work
to the
nights.
dead at the gate. Shut it, Horns! I'd be lying dead next to the goblins if you'd stalled any longer.
My duty is to this camp.
Oh, God forbid you risk your precious tail. But I shouldn't be surprised. Foul-bloods ain't known for courage.
So I seem to get a... insight failed. Shucks. A mixed audience on here. Quite a bit of UK and East Coast USA. It was different when I used to live in the States. When I streamed there, it's all US-based people. But now I'm here in Sweden and I'm getting like some of both. Let's go with... We're going to have to go with intimidation and get that bonus. Yeah.
Enough! Squabbling is pointless. The goblins have found us.
At least we agree on that.
Camera angles. Could be worked on a bit. Alright, so wants to talk. Let's see what she's got. She wants to find this guy that knows about the crush.
And find this Zoru.
Zoru. Alright, let's find Zoru.
Then lead the way. You fit in here more
Oh
than
no,
I.
Shadowheart disapproved. That stinks. Let's talk to Zevlor.
Forgive that display. Aradin's a blowhard, but that's no cause for me to join him. I wouldn't have looked to a drow for help, but I'm grateful all the same. I'm Zevlor.
I'm Kalan.
Well met. I should warn you, visitors are no longer welcome in this grove. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve.
Won't be staying long, just need to find a healer.
Goblin got you. The druid Halsin's a renowned healer, but he didn't make it back from Aradin's expedition. If it's not too serious, you could try his apprentice Nettie. She's with the other druids in the inner grove. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters.
Alright.
Thank you
Leave that.
again for your help out there. We're raised to fear the drow, but you've earned your place here. I'll make sure everyone here knows that.
Thank you. Alright. So like I said, we're going to go get Will. Send him to the camp. Then we're gonna have to find, do a little bit of equipment change. We are gonna probably go for the eliminate the goblin leaders, so that the attack doesn't happen. If it does happen, they don't have all the leaders.
Our futures. Again.
Take your time, get a feel for it.
Children! Look who's here.
There we go.
Go on. Give me your best shot.
Not bad.
Again. Hey, keep focus. See how I used your own force against you?
I can't do it.
Of course you can. It just takes time. I didn't become the Blade of Frontiers overnight.
Let's go with can I have a word?
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. An unknown face commands your mind. Blue skin, gnarled horns.
Chuck! He is infected.
I'll be damned to the hells. You were on the ship.
A strange sensation courses through you, and Will's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed.
So, I don't think I'm going to have the illithid powers used that much for this character. And I don't, my first playthrough on full release is not going to either, so. We're going to go with, we're going with number 3, a soft creature in your thoughts, a devil or a demon. A somatic spending.
A demon? Sounds like that brain bug's really wormed its way in. We've both got parasites tickling our grey matter. And I've been having the strangest dreams. I haven't turned into a mind flayer just yet. But sooner or later, my luck will run out. Been thinking I need a healer. And I reckon you've been thinking the same.
Mm-hmm. Sooner the better. I don't need this thing bursting in my skull.
I've been waiting for this druid Halcyon to return. They say he's pretty powerful. He could probably help us. Problem is, the goblins have nabbed him. We better go find him before we start growing talons and tentacles.
Yeah, we can look for Halcyon together.
Excellent idea, but I have a condition.
Go on.
Look at these kids. They've no chance on the road, not while goblins infest it. I've got the grandest of plans. You and me, we kill the goblin horde's leaders. That should scatter the buggers. Frontier justice, I call that. What say you?
Yeah, go to my camp and wait for me.
A splendid plan. Let's chat there.
And we are going to do his plan, except we're probably not going to have him with us.
Of course it does. You would choose strangers over us?
Let's go to some vendors. Oh wait, this is that's still rude. We'll let Lizelle talk to him in a minute.
Sir, are we gonna have to fight boglins?
No help. You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can.
Sure. I'll take the bowl.
Look, it ain't much, but it might make all the difference. The only way we'll make it to Baldur's Gate is to run, and run hard. If a gnoll catches your scent, you'll need every bit of strength. Trust me.
Alright. So we got one. There it is. So it works at almost like a health potions, I was told. During a multiplayer game we're doing, so you can have everybody talk to her and get a bowl.
You! So fancy a bowl. Best to fill your belly now, while we... If...
Skip through all that now that we've had it already.
Best to fill your belly now.
And the Zell.
Why, hello there, sweetness.
Best to fill your belly now.
Oh, there's special gift Yankee responses.
Turn your wrist out to the swing and swing
If no, if you're, you said hot human. I was like, how do you make sure you're a hot human? If you pick the goo option, they're not human. You get two. All right, let's try.
You've had...
Oh, I've already done it with everybody. I'll have to try that next time. Auntie Ethel.
It isn't the talk of the camp. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh! There isn't a bit of colour in those cheeks, Petal. Are you hurt? Cold? Feverish? Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore.
There's no need. I'm fine. I'm just here to trade.
Hey, bother.
Alright. Gonna do the barter. Get rid of some of these things that we don't need. The skull. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Keep the Harper stuff. We can get rid of the agitates. And the goblin weapons. She really isn't offering this much gold in return for all that. It's 100 for one. Spell Thief. Once per short rest, you regain the level 1 spell slot when you land a critical hit with a Spell Thief. Yeah. If the wielder is attacked while not wearing armor, they receive a 1d4 bonus to saving throws. Also not that great. It's worth 63. We'll take that real quick. Barter all that. Oh, I missed the necklace. Sell that necklace for 16. And a shield I missed. Basic helmet, silver locklet, the rapier, detect thoughts, that can go. Check the gold. And she's got it. Alright.
Take care now, sweetie.
Almost forgot until I just saw it. We need to make sure we put this sword on the Zell.
We're exposed now.
Alright. Another trader over here. Yes.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
Let me see your wares. Blooded great axe. That's cool. Scale mail. Regular short bow, war pick, pike, hand axe, light hammer, great club, dagger +1. Nothing over the top. Maybe the scale now. But not at that price. Alright.
Doesn't taste half bad.
Trader? No.
Hope the goblins
There's
aren't smart
Aridin.
enough
Let's
to
talk to
poison their
Aridin about
blades.
Halsin.
If it ain't the friendly drow. Thought you were with the goblins when you showed up at the gate. Glad you weren't. You fight well. Not like them bloody tieflings.
You fought well too. I think they like you less than they like me. It's almost impressive how detestable you are. Yeah, he is a bit rude.
Thanks, Mum. Now please do feck off.
I saved your skin. Charming. Let's see why the locals like you so much. I'll go to option 1.
Yeah, you really saved the day. Swooping in and playing the hero. Now I'm gonna take the blame for leading the goblins here. And losing track of the bloody druid.
Yeah, he's not the nicest person. Where did the goblins come from? Who's the druid? You lost track of that. Where did the goblins come from?
They chased us. All the way from the ruins we were poking around in.
And is that where you lost track of the druid?
Aye. His name's Halsin. And if he's still alive, he'll be cursing the day he laid eyes on me. We've got a contract to track down some relic, and he wanted in on the job. Eyes lit up when he heard about it. Didn't work out, though. Goblins got him when we were turning tail. He's either digging latrines or boiling in a cookpot by now.
Can I have a look at that contract?
Job's all yours, if you got a death wish. There's a wizard in Baldur's Gate that'll pay gobloads for a relic, supposedly buried round these parts. But gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it.
Just tell me where to find the relic.
It's called the Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us. I'd give you the map and wish you a happy funeral, but my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own Todger. Goblins made sure to the fat old chunk. All I've got's the contract. It'll show you where we turn back, if you feel like dying.
Thanks.
Don't thank me. I'll be well on my way to Baldur's Gate when you die.
Goblins aren't smart enough to poison their blades.
Couple of tea things up there. Alright, let's go let Lizelle talk to Zoru, I think it was.
Another step forward.
By Mordai's eyes. Another one. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
Oh, why is my tiefling in charge of this conversation? I wanted my drow to be. We'll go with the tiefling option though.
Has the tadpole ravaged your senses? Sympathy will not lead us to purity.
And enough, stand down. I won't tell you again.
Shocky. Fine.
And you can breathe again, buddy.
Thanks. What do you want from me?
Information, where did you see the Githyanki?
On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us for we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly. Straight to the other side. And I just ran.
The map. Show me.
Alright, Lizelle, you get what you needed.
Yes. Your mediocre interrogation technique notwithstanding.
Use them.
I'd say that my mediocre
Gods, deliver me.
interrogation technique
What
works
should I bite, sir?
quite efficiently.
Throat if you can, wrist if you can't.
Oh yeah, we'll go talk to druids, and then we'll go to the druid trader on our way out.
Please, let us through.
See if we can't find a light crossbow for Shadowheart.
Let my daughter go right now! She's a thief, hellspawn, and you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back! Oh, let me through, Mragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
I really don't like how the druids are acting here.
Damn it! We could have taken those guards.
I'd rather you not get eaten by a bear.
Stop! Move back at once. We'll not tolerate drow in our grove.
If it weren't for me, you'd be overrun by goblins by now. I'll go where I please.
Keep back! Force my hand and I'll show you its claws.
A moment, Giona.
What? Why would she allow one of them? I suppose so. You! Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead. But a word of warning. One wrong move and every single animal here will tear you apart.
They will try.
Oh, I do wish I could understand you.
Defendenos ab imminentibus equilibrio.
I'm sorry. I'm so... Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat?
And there goes the prison.
I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
Thief, poison. What's this girl's actual crime? Prisoner, she's just a child. Do nothing. Let's go with option 2.
She's a parasite. She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
We're gonna go with persuasion. Release her and I'll see that she stays out of trouble. Has a lot of health. Shadowheart, 1.
Very well. She may go. Break your word, and my serpent shall feed. Sif, Tila to me! Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin would...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
So we can talk to any of them without understand animals. Nope.
We just let her run off.
She's a child.
A deep elf. In our grove, on this day. A sign. Or rather, a gift. Who better to understand a watchful broodmother than a beloved child of Loth?
I'm actually Celadrine. Oh, they don't? So I know that they're the shadow druids, but I've never actually spoken to them with Speak Animal yet. And I do plan, I'm going to root her out as a shadow druid, because I really don't like her. So yeah, we're going to go with option 5 here. It's Celadrain Drow. So I have no love for the Queen of Spiders.
Indeed. But you do exhibit a talent for self-preservation.
Well, everybody
A
does.
viper bears her fangs defending her brood. Is it not her nature to strike at invaders? No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanas, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
8 different outcomes. That's interesting. I've seen 3 so far, I think. This rite must be born of powerful magic.
The rite of thorns. It is the Tree Father's gift that none come to harm. When we speak the final prayer, the great vine will sprout forth. The grove will be cloaked in bramble and thorn. No one enters, no one leaves. Sanctuary. None of this can happen while Outlanders infect us. Sylvanas demands that we choke them out.
Really don't think he would. So you'd leave them to die on the road.
I am First Druid now. I protect the Circle, whatever the cost. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to the Tiefling leader. Zevlor, he's called. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
Really don't like her. Man, those are terrible options out there. So I guess I'll speak with Zevlor.
You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
Let's see what we can find in her room. Rite of Thorns. Just do a quick save here. Don't want to actually get caught doing any of this. Interwoven prayers and incantations snake across one side of the page. Written on the other are instructions for performing the Rite of Thrones. When the prayer is complete, thorns and bramble rise from the earth, protecting from harm all who chanted it. So... oh, okay. So what led us to investigating Kaga? That's the thing I missed my first playthrough, is what would make you want to investigate her. Oh, so if you read that, that starts a quest. Okay. The Rite of Thorns is dangerous magic. Why is Kaga so determined to do this? We should investigate. So I never came into this room on my first playthrough, so I didn't know about Kaga and the Shadow Druids. So, knowing that there's a quest to investigate her, let's investigate. So
let's see what
close that.
Does.
Okay. That's my first playthrough, I was just like so focused on the main story. I really didn't do a lot of the side stuff, but now I'm trying to go through and make sure I do all the different things. Just because I know there's so much to explore. It's a bit overwhelming how much they got packed into even just the first act here. Let's see, get over here. Shadow
next,
Hearts.
I wonder?
Alright, locksmith.
Let's get this thing open.
Add your bonus. All good.
Have a lot
I
on my
will open
mind.
it.
Well, in it.
Let's read it. Marks crisscrossing the page. Don't look scribbled or scribed so much as slashed. Kaga. Swamp Docks tree. Meet me alone. Orladin. Okay. Take the bloodstone. I'll take that book. Shadow's Doctrine.
These boots have seen everything.
And they just came back in the room just as I was back there. Let's hope they didn't see anything. Now we'll talk to Nettie.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
I see you. Just give me a moment.
I'll wait patiently.
This may be Catherine's. There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what? Drow. Last time I saw one of you folk, he tried to slit me open. I hope you're more agreeable.
Where did you see another drow?
That's neither here nor there. Look, you obviously want something. What is it?
I'm looking for healing. I hope you're good enough to cure what ails me.
Good enough to tell there's nothing obviously wrong with you. A bit tired, maybe. But we're all a bit tired.
Oh yeah, we'll just be straight up with her. We got a tadpole.
A tadpole? A mind flayer tadpole?
What other kind are there? It's not like a frog hopped into my eye.
That's a serious condition. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way. Don't worry about him on the table. I'm not in the habit of killing drow.
Oh, really?
He attacked Master Halsin and I in the woods, leading a pack of goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
We'll go with the drow option. He and I had the same kind of parasite.
Seems so. Gave Master Halsin a right start. It's why he joined the adventurers on their expedition. To find out what was happening. I pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options.
Just hurry up and cure me. I don't have time to chat.
First things first. Tell me, have you noticed anything unusual? Not just symptoms. Any strange events?
I can merge my mind with anyone else that's infected.
Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening.
On a mind flayer ship.
A mind flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
Alright, hand it over.
Swear it.
I thought that was kind of... I swear.
I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal.
You must have learned something from studying.
For one, that thing in your head is like nothing we've ever seen from mind flayers. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow.
So you
Could be.
think it's a matter of time.
But there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne. And I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers. Joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back.
Do you think he's still alive?
I think so. I hope so. I've sent birds to find him, but they can't get close without goblins trying to shoot them down. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound?
Alright, I'll find him.
Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath. Take it one step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
Poison. I suppose that's one way to fix a monster eating you from the inside out.
And we should keep the poison just in case. Yeah.
The poison's staying with us then. For the best.
So that's just player character conversation there. So I got another theory on mind flayers and why these tadpoles are different. Of course, it's kind of their reproduction process to infect people with tadpoles and turn them into mind flayers. What if they're tired of constantly having to fight, kidnap people, and do all that? Maybe they're trying to blend in now. So instead of kidnap people, turn them into mind flayers, they're modified their tadpoles to just let their minds, all the abilities that they had as a mind flayer, be in a more commonly accepted form instead of in the mind flayer form. Just the thoughts I'm having about that. There's a kid down here. We're gonna try and get there in time. We'll see.
Someone singing.
What happened?
Alright, looks like I got the aggro. The kid will escape, hopefully. Alright, Shadowheart. Did she hit or miss? It looks like she missed. Alright.
Survival is all that matters.
Oh,
shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Nice. Nice.
Where do I go from here? May the gods take you first.
Oh no, you get lured again. I resisted. Let's use a void bulb. See if we can draw them down. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. We'll do a pommel strike. Oh, she got lured.
What is this? I will have your head, Harpy!
I succeeded on his concentration check.
I'm ready.
Not the right table.
Your time has come.
There we go. Kid should be safe now. Until he gets lured again. Got lured the other way now. He's sick of that. Oh. That was wrong, yep. We're fine. Really, Lizelle? Let's get the one that's being lured, or luring. Let's save.
Time to push my luck again.
Just don't dash toward. No, don't dash towards the one. I got lured and down.
What is this? I will have your head, Harpy!
Let my name be known.
I love the reactions, especially Hellish Rebuke. That's like excellent reaction. Right, gotta get this guy before she kills the kid. She got the kid. Where'd she go? There she is. There's no way to get to her from down there. Line up.
I won't give in. One day I'll catch a break. I wonder if this is worth the cost.
That really sucks that we didn't save the kid. He's so close and he ran right into the RV. Oh, she can't get there.
Still alive, so that's progress. Should mind my step.
Just some gold, no info about who he is or anything. I suppose we can ask around and find out who his parents are.
What's inside?
Gold. And
No time to rest.
polished dagger. There's a ribcage. Alright. Nothing else of interest. There's a chest out there.
I've a lot on my
Going for
mind and, well, in it.
Taking it all. So what do we get XP for? Yeah, just gain 10 XP. I guess because we found this area. Stuff over here. Anything else over here? There, alright, let's jump.
see what those harpies were hoarding.
Miriam, I'm sorry it's been so long since I've written. A lot has happened. First, some good news. Maggie Two Fingers won't be bothering you anymore. I paid her back in full. I'm sorry. She should never have got your name in the first place. Now for the bad news. My love, I'm not coming home. Not for a while at least. The money came from a mercenary group. Probably best I don't give their name. And I've agreed to a couple of jobs in Icewind Dale in return. They paid me up front because... God, it's so strange to write. Because they needed a warlock. They needed me. I took the deal that Cambion offered. I'm not going to say I had no choice because that would be a lie. But I don't regret it. I'm a new man. I feel strong for the first time in my life, aside from being awoken in the middle of the night by the smell of sulfur. He likes to drop by to see how everything is going. I have no complaints. If you don't reply to this letter, I understand. And if you don't want me to come back at all, well, I understand that too. I love you, Miriam, and I want you to be happy, even if it's not with me, Edmund. Huh. Let's pick that up. That's something to keep with us. Ring of color spray. Some bloodstone. We'll pick that up and add to wares. Send this to camp. And that to wares. Yeah, just pick up the color. Ring of color spray normally. Alright. Now the quickest way back. Have to jump back. Yep, jump back the way we came. I have to use jump to get down there. Okay.
Let's get going.
There's some stuff over here too.
Something over there. No hope of clearing this without a shovel.
I don't have a shovel with me yet. I'm sure there's something down there too. Let's do a... Let's see. I get HP back after leveling. We're gonna go with Eldritch Knight. I know not many people like it, but I like it. So we're gonna do Firebolt. Why is this? Yeah, I already know this one. Firebolt, Shocking Grasp. Yeah. And other spells. Yeah, we're gonna do Thunder Wave and Magic Missile, I think. I wish I could get Eldritch Blast. Any spells twice. Cantrip spells and spells. I think we're gonna go with Burning Hands. Since I'll be up front quite a bit. Unless we got... Ah, Chromatic Orb. There we go. Perfect. Drow Magic. Yeah, that gave me enough hit points. Maybe there's nothing over there then. Don't see a way to get there. Alright, let's go talk with the druid trader then. Oh no, I suppose we should try and save that girl from the assassin first, and then we'll talk to the druid trader. That's the best way to get there.
Alas, I've never learned to converse with your kind. Yeah?
Is there anything down here? Don't remember. Somebody got stuck. Tab got stuck. Why'd you get stuck, man? That bear's still there, so the elevator's not gonna work.
Bells, it's our job to get us out of here safely, not yours.
It's my job too. The druids don't care about us.
Don't take your eyes off my hands.
Does.
We have to look after ourselves.
That's what Mole says.
That girl. I don't care what Mole says.
Take you. Take you.
And that's good enough. Go deal with the assassin.
At the ready.
Sir?
Calm down, please.
I won't leave them behind.
Who's first? Got Zell. She can't reach. She can jump. Still not enough. Alright, use your bow.
Nothing important is ever easy. Blood follows me everywhere.
Oh, come on.
At the
Really
ready.
gonna miss?
Talk to me.
Just throwing rocks at him.
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone poorly. But you're not here for heroics, are you? Avernus's stench is all over your skin. Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. Too bad. I earned it, fair and square.
Coin mistress, you've lost me. No. That bugbear would have crushed your skull, and this is the thanks I get.
Why, thank you, dread slayer of bugbears. You shall live forever in my memory. Now take my regards back to that pouting Irenes and leave me alone.
Yeah, I'm not working for any devil.
Then our interests barely intersect. I'm sure there are other bugbears to kill. Best of luck finding them.
Okay, I guess I don't get the soul coin from her then.
I've got a
That's
long
good.
road
There are
ahead.
others to have in
Anything of use?
the other temple. What's it got? Gold. So we'll take all of it. Sell it. Now let's go talk to the druid merchant. Finally.
Let's move.
He never let it show, but he was homesick too. He didn't deserve this.
So we're going to talk to the druid merchant. See if he's got anything good for us. Definitely going to get the light crossbow for Shadowheart. And then we're going to use the secret entrance that the grove has to get out and deal with the goblins down there. And then we're going to go to the temple. Daman. Okay. I will look for him momentarily. Is he on the back side of the camp here?
Refugees, adventurers, and even a drow. No one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you.
Oh, the Teeth and Iron
Is
Sword.
there
Okay.
anything you need?
I'm terrible with
Act
names.
fast if you do. The
Names
ritual
and
will be
remembering where
complete
they are.
before too long.
There's a few that I still remember because they're a little bit more prominent, like this guy here. He's easier for me to remember.
Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
And then when I found out that the hag is actually here as her Auntie Ethel's self, that one was easy to remember. But I'm terrible at remembering other stuff. I'll go check him. If I don't find what I want here, I'll go check him again. Let's put all wares over. We'll keep that I'm sorry note because I think that may or may not go into a quest at some point. I'm going to keep that. Keeping the Harper's notebooks. That's all. Though he does have Dragon's Grasp, which I want for my main character. So we're going to grab that. I'm not worried about any supplies. Did I put over the necklace? I had a necklace somewhere. Nature's Vengeance. Thunderwave. Don't need anything else there. And he doesn't have a light crossbow. So we'll go to Damon. Yeah, I think that's all. He's got that. I might want to look at. Let's look at this. Leather armor. No. Let's also sell that sword. Don't need it anymore. She's all set, and she's all set. we're gonna say we're not doing the Absolute's Bane on this character.
Sylvanas, guide your path.
And the Drow, the Tiefling Smith is here. Alright, we'll use the shield until I find another small weapon to use as in my offhand. What did you do?
How good are you?
Hope the goblins aren't.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Something close to steel? Let's see what you got. This one, yeah, a +1 light crossbow. Very nice. 1,500. Let's sell the long sword. Ring of color spray. I don't need that. Let's sell the poisons, fire resistance, potion, other resist, whatever it is. Alchemist Fire, sell that. Okay, I can't afford the +1 one. That's a heavy, Darn. Let's balance it. Just get the gold from him for now. Has anybody got anything else we can sell? Not really. Although he could sell his armor. No, can't sell it yet. Chain shirt, ring mail armor, scale mail. I need a robe for him. Alright, we got to keep our eye out for a regular light crossbow and some more things to sell so that we can get that +1 crossbow.
Bite your
There goes the processor again.
fingers
Maxing
off.
up.
I will.
That old bucket.
Let's bring it right up here. How many spell slots you got left, Shadowheart?
No time to dally.
1. That's enough for what we're about to go
Can't
do.
give up now.
We'll let everybody level up as well.
Looking ahead.
Still don't care to have Bane on there. We'll take kill all allies you can see. Yeah. Sell. Should go with Battle Master. Let's go with. She's not gonna do rallying stuff. She'll disarm. She'll push. She'll do menacing. Now she's got her jump action now. And let's do a short rest.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way!
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with.
We're gonna do nothing this time.
Doesn't even matter if you kill me. I'm chosen by the Absolute I am. I'm blessed.
Here it comes, you little beast.
And Lizelle wants to talk. It's not Lizelle, Shadowheart.
Hardly a
Yeah.
winning display of archery, but it did the job.
Yes, it did. Good riddance.
That's the best end any goblin can expect. Come on.
Alright. Down we go. Jump.
Something over there.
Alright, so the best way to deal with this is to get into turn-based mode and get to the switch as quick as possible. So let's do this.
Did some bleeding arts show up to save the druid? I'll cut you to pieces. Kill 'em!
Now, why isn't the trap shooting at the goblins? I never understood that part. I feel like it should be shooting the goblins, at least some.
Here goes nothing. Sometimes the only way out is through.
Not enough, so let's jump to there. Then we have enough. Yeah, if they move over, but it's like, how did they get in without it shooting at them to begin starting with? It seems to me like they got in here and never got shot at. Though I suppose it's just because that's the encounter. He's in a T-pose. Let's get him. Critical miss. But it corrected his T-pose.
What should I do?
That's funny. Like, what in the what? That one appeared in range of this one? Felt like it was.
Blood comes easy these days. Death won't take me yet.
Oh, man. Action surge. Wait. He's got a light crossbow. Could have given to Shadowheart. This is a bonus action. Action bonus action does not take up a spell slot. Let's do it. Ah. Missed. Switch up to your sword. Strike.
Make way. Need to act fast.
Oh goodness, she's really not doing good in this acid. Let's use Healing Word on yourself.
Take your
Right. It reset my reactions.
Cutting to the chase.
Nice.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I thought I was gonna die down here.
How did those goblins slip into the grove?
It's my fault. I thought I'd given them the slip, but they followed me through the tunnel back there. I must tell the others what happened. I stepped careful. There are traps in these tunnels. And thank you again.
Should mind my step.
Zell, take that.
At least things have stayed interesting.
I need a shovel. I'll come back down here when I have a shovel.
On my way. Let's see.
Got it. Before it got to shoot me.
What's hiding here?
I have a chest. Let's check it out. Is everybody gonna fail that perception? Yep, everybody failed.
Assume nothing.
Never a dull moment.
Let's send some of these explosives to camp. Thought I picked up. No, I only picked up one. She picked up the other one. And that's it. Sort of type. Yeah. Move that over to her. Oh, that's a good idea. Will they still be there? Because they changed the front slightly when they put all the buried stuff out there. Will the barrels you place still be there even after that change of the scene?
Indolence breeds madness. Found and taken.
Okay. I'm not sure if I will get an attack on this one, because I'm planning to assassinate all the leaders at the goblin camp before the attack happens. But that's something I will keep in mind for other playthroughs. I still don't know which way I'm going to go for it when full release comes out, if any of this is still the same at that point. But I will definitely, because I'm planning a playthrough where I try to do everything with one character. Like, I carry nobody with me aside from on the Nautiloid where they force you to have a party. After you get off the ship, I'm not going to have anybody in my party. It's going to be one character the whole way through. So that's definitely a trick I will use then, because there'll probably be no other way to do it without having extra explosives going on.
One day I'll catch a break.
must keep going.
Let's try to lockpick
A
it.
lock. How tempting.
I know there's a trap on it too, but nobody succeeded at seeing it. Take all. Alright, no status conditions. Very good. What was that? Nature's Snare. Fly trap. Chance to ensnare target if it is not a plant or a beast. And this is a quarterstaff. Which I would almost use on my warlock here, but not. Actually, no, we'll use it on him for now because he's just got that stupid dagger at the moment. Let's see, is it something he's even
No one
proficient
stopped
with?
me yet.
Yes, he is. All right. Excellent.
Still breathing, despite everything. Have to keep going.
It sounds to me, badly done, like you and I are kind of similar. We like to collect the explosive barrels. Although you came up with a unique way of using them that I had not thought of. I just like to collect them and throw them. Actually,
tracks. Goblins?
my favorite place to use them, I think, is when you're attacking Razlin. Razglin? Something. In the goblin camp. If you go up into the rafters and throw the barrels down at him and his goblins, it makes for quite the spectacle. But using them at the attack on the grove is also quite ingenious, I think.
I'll be keeping an eye on you.
I'm glad you told me about that because I'll use that.
If I choose to kill you, you will not even see it.
Alright, so I've got to try and find a shovel. Usually there's one sticking up out of the ground here somewhere. There it is. Shovel. Dig this up. There's a couple spots back in the Druid Grove to go back to that has diggable spots. But for now, we're going to go to the ruined temple. I think it's the ruined temple. And we're going to explore that and get the guy that does the resurrection stuff added to our camp. Since we have Shadowheart doing pretty well with her lockpicking. I do not have it discovered yet, so we're gonna go this way. Oh right, there's something out there. I've been watching Jim Knight play quite a bit, and he's just played this thing so much, he knows where all the secrets are. What's the best way to get out here? There we go. We'll split the group and do a jump. Did we discover that yet? Yes, now we got the waypoint discovered and we can fast travel everybody else there. Just some basic stuff, nothing major. But it's worth money at the merchant. Camp, collect the rest. I thought I looted that one before. Perfumed letter. Yeah, we've dealt with that a few times. It doesn't lead to a quest in early access, at least.
Open up.
Not that I know of. Send this to Shadowheart. She's a locksmith. And again. I'll take that. Alright, Shadowheart.
Stay idle.
Lockpick.
What are you hiding?
Difficulty 20. Ah. We'll try again with another thief's tool. Really? We'll try again, because I mean, this is really the best way to come in to the temple. I feel like 16. There we go.
There. Not so impregnable after all.
Dank crypt.
Very well. This place wasn't built for the living. Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Let's see, which side? I think the button's over here.
Trap. Be cautious.
Trap.
Blackets will be done.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
What am I to do?
What to do?
What's next?
Assume nothing.
What does it say?
The text on the plaque is a mystery to you.
There's no time to waste.
More interesting times.
Alright, that one went much faster than I normally get this one done. So, another trick I learned from Jim. You can actually clog up different traps with just putting vases and such on top of them. And then with this, and here, this button does nothing until you trigger the trap. So if you have your people in the right position, even if you don't clog these up, as long as you go pretty quickly before the gargoyles' heads shoot out the fire, you can turn off the traps and have no issues. Just have somebody that opens up the sarcophagus, triggers the trap, and somebody standing near this already. That is assuming you have the perception to see the button. Once the traps are triggered, you press the button, it disables the traps, and
strange coin.
This room becomes non-lethal immediately.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
trying to have enough to buy that +1 light crossbow later for Shadowheart, so I gotta collect everything that I can. Looks like we're all in good shape. Only Shadowheart has some damage. We should get left on 2 level 2 spell slots left.
Let's get going.
He's got all of his spells. Oops, I got all mine.
Light on my feet.
In here.
What's inside?
They're looting. Also loot the corpses so they don't have
No sign of a struggle.
weapons when they rise.
The bones are intact. Would not scavengers have disturbed them?
Yeah, they talk about how they're armed, how they're intact and everything, and it's just all clues leading to the point that
Something good here, I hope.
they're here for a reason. Jug, that's pickable. Let's check this one. Nothing. See, I got fireball. Let's light that up. Oh yeah, that's something you can do too. I did that once with Jim and Wolf. Last Thursday, I think it was. We did that. I keep learning new stuff that you can do, and that's one of those things. It was really cool. Just like move them all together, and one shot them all. Yeah. Let's go to camp supplies and move all we can to the camp. Now, why don't they have their soups anymore? Sort the type. I got a little bit more I can pick up now. Check those. Let's see, should I move them all this time? Hey Carburetor, how you doing today? It's also one of the 3 chances Shadowheart gets to use turn undead. Hope there are more undead. Yeah, there should be a lot more undead in final release, I think. That's something that throw. That was it. Let's get closer to him so I can throw better. Dungeons and Dragons is like, that's a staple thing, is undead. So I think there'll be plenty of them in the final release. I'm just waking up, Carburetor. Where are you located at? I've been trying to figure out where all my audiences, my viewers are at. Because I got a few in UK, I got some in the United States, in London. Okay. London area. Yeah, and if I ever ask that anybody who's like, no, I don't want to say, that's perfectly fine. I don't have to know. I'm just curious. London area. So are you, you work late as well? No, I don't need your postcode. No.
To a forgotten god. How quaint.
I'm just, I was telling Badly Done earlier that I used to live in the States. And when I was streaming there, I pretty much only got viewers from the States. But now that I'm here in Sweden, I'm getting a mixture of people from the States and people from UK, and all new people too. Now, like, not even the same people that used to watch me in the States. I like it. My wife and I moved here. She's native Swedish. We met via gaming, of all things. And then we got married. We lived in the States for about 5 years, and then moved here. And I'd say without getting into any of the nitty-gritty politics and everything, there are some laws and rights that we don't have here that we did have in the States that I feel like we should have here. Some things are just kind of a little bit not quite right for me, but otherwise, there's still plenty of other things I really like. Like, for one, people don't bother. Your neighbors, they're just like, they don't want to sit there and talk forever, whereas in the States, my neighbors were always trying to talk, and I just do not want to deal with you, unless it's my choice to deal with you. But here, yeah, here it's like, oh no, we don't want to. We keep to ourselves. And then it's like, if I want to interact with people, like, I get on Twitch, I stream, I do something, I go somewhere where it's social. But if I'm walking towards my house, leave me alone. And that's great here, because they do. Everybody leaves you alone here. And the weather, aside from the summers, it's not like the summers are any hotter here than they were. I was in South Carolina, East Coast, southeast area of the States. And, I mean, we got some bad summers, humidity and everything. But here in Sweden, we don't have central heating and air. So I've been struggling with that a little bit. I'm very much used to, oh, it's 90 degrees outside or 25 Celsius. Turn on the AC to like 17, 15, something like that. Got to open up windows, got to turn on fans and hope that they work well enough. It gets so hot inside.
Looks like someone wanted to bury their secrets.
So when we find a house, finally, we're looking for a house. I'm planning on getting air conditioning installed, some proper air conditioning.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
But, all in all, I'm in Sweden. I'm with my wife and child, my family. And that's perfect. Can't beat being with my family. AC is the best. Had one on your trip to Croatia. Yeah, didn't want to leave the hotel, right? Yeah, that's the weird thing. Like here, hotels got ACs. Some houses do. Places of business have ACs, but your apartment buildings, not a single one. They got the radiators, but no central heating, no central air system of any kind. We use Cleric and Wisdom. See if she can actually... There we go. She failed on my last playthrough.
As the lock opens, a loose page comes with it. Magic pulses from the parchment. What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what?
Use religion. Let's try and find out.
Gods. These are the names of gods, once lost but now restored after the Second Sundering. Entire pantheons have dwindled
failed
and
investigation
been
check.
reborn, silently recorded by this book.
And she's going to pick that up and keep it. No, I can't tell. Is there anything in there? No.
No one stopped me yet.
I have a chest. Gold. Always take the gold.
Moving ahead.
Alright, badly done. I got them all stacked up here. We're going to see if it works out. Dubrovnik. Okay, you're going to have to help me with my geography. I don't know where that is. Oh, okay, also in Croatia. Alright. You could say I'm a typical American. I don't know much about the rest of the world. Oh, don't move apart from each other
Let
now.
them come. The darkness can be to our advantage.
Oh, did I not put Turn Undead in her list? I didn't. Nope, there it is. It's not listed, so... Okay, she's gotta get closer.
On my way.
Got a couple of them. One saved. The other two did not. Alright. Cool. Zell. Let's jump and then rush that one. Nice.
I need to find a way forward. Another fight. Let's go.
Ooh, color spray. So Turn Undead is Channel Divinity. That's that. Alright. I've never actually used Turn Undead on her before. So that was my first time ever using it. I've got the crossbow on her now. She'll use it. Their death animations are messed up. Let's use Magic Missile.
I can't even catch my breath. What do I have to lose?
This is your end.
No one back home will ever believe this. All's well that ends... not as bad as it could have. They didn't want to surrender their valuables, even after death.
It's a fine haul, and we earned it. Yes, if we hadn't taken those valuables, someone else would have. Can't change what's already done. Let's go. Interesting player-character to player-character conversations here.
A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
Speak to that. Let's equip that one. Send that to Shadowheart, and I'll take the gold. Check these, just make sure there's no gold. Nada.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me, right as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
So he has spoken. What he are you talking about?
An arbiter of certain matters. But that is not important now. Wilt thou answer my question?
Sure, ask away.
So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life?
Depends on the person's deeds.
I am sure thou believest as such. Very well. I am satisfied. We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
All right. I think we're going to do a full rest down here before we go up and deal with the scavengers. Get on up to this door first. We did those already? Yep. Got everybody here. Yeah, we already used up all of our short rests.
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning. What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that, love, was that. They do know how to write them in Cormyr, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service.
Am I talking to the mouse or the cat? Yes.
Neither. The fox, rather. Hiding, in a word. A silent observer, about to break the silence. Of course, what I have to say merits some privacy, as well as some more, let's call it, refinement. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come. There, middle of somewhere.
I'm gonna reach for our weapons.
Tut, tut. No need for that crude cutlery of yours. As you can see, I'm amply provisioned. This is the House of Hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last.
What makes you say that?
Call it a ninth sense.
Ninth sense?
What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do.
Holy in hells. You're a Cambion.
And so much more. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain.
We will level our weapon at the creature.
My, aren't you a nervous one? I assure you I'm here to help, not harm. Consider your predicament. 1 skull, 2 tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all like that.
I need to think this over. I'll go with number 4. We'll fix it or die at my hand.
Yes.
Gale
I
Cruz
like
Zale
it when my clients put up a fight, only to realize victory was never an option. Try to cure yourself, shop around, beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease.
If I do want to take this deal, how would I find you? And take me back. After that, I never want to see you again. Or I'll rip out your mocking tongue. Let's go number 4. I'll rip out your mocking tongue.
Ah, yes, the tongue. Yet another piece of pleasurable anatomy you'll soon have to do without. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts,
Yes.
they haven't manifested yet, have they?
But you only have to do that for first little bit.
You're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
So what you do, you launch 2 copies of the game. And yeah, if you launch your second, you can do it for more than 2 copies. But you launch your second, third, and fourth copies of the game directly from the file location instead of through Steam, if you have it through Steam. And then your primary one, you set up the multiplayer. All the others connect to the primary one via LAN. Create your characters. Get to the point where you wake up on the Nautiloid, save game, and close all the other clients, keeping the original host client open. And now you have your 2 to 4 custom characters under your control. And then you get these unique things like player character to player character conversation. I just did 2 because I don't know what I want to do for the primary for my first playthrough when the game comes out in full. I'm looking at doing a fighter or a fighter then an Eldritch Knight, I think it is, or a warlock with extra skills put towards fighting. So I guess similar to Will. But those are the 2 I'm trying out here. So I got my main character as a fighter, and then my other player character is a warlock. And we'll see which one I like best to go forward with my first playthrough on full release. Devil says laws, we can't trust him. And we already escaped once. Why would we want to dive back in? Every devil's a curse, whether we know him or not. Let's put Raphael out of our minds. Yep. Indeed. Alright, let's look. Where's my... It's in here, isn't it?
Here we go.
So, I'm curious, what do you guys think about Raphael? What is his motivation for helping us? What would he get out of it? Excuse me. Obviously, he likes to have people in his debt. But there is the question of what does he actually get out of helping us in any way? So pick it all up and then split it. Why is everybody highlighted? Although I don't know how that works with respect to the game mechanics. Yeah. I mean, that's typically what devils go for, is one's soul. But why ours in particular? Why is... Okay, who's wanting to talk? Let's just talk to everybody real quick and see what's happening.
This devil Raphael flaunts his paltry wings as if he wants to impress us. You saw the red dragon slaying his infernal kin above hell's fires, did you not? Next to a dragon, the devil's a gnat. When I am Kithrak, I will take my Queen Vlaakith his head as a trophy.
Right. He seems extremely or extra interested in our. If it is the soul he's after, he's seems very interested in our souls in particular, for some reason. So if that's so a follow up to your answer then is, you know, if he is after our soul, why our soul in particular? We have no dragons.
I will sit astride one. It is only a matter of time. I will ride a red dragon. I will wield the silver sword, and I will conquer every layer of hell should my queen command it.
And why were the knights chasing the Mind Flayer ship?
They are my kind's mortal enemy. It is not unusual for the Kithrak to give chase. To penetrate the hells, this is unusual. But I'm not one to question the wisdom of my queen. I can see but to the horizon. Vlaakith's sight pierces the many planes.
Souls of Heroes are always more appealing for some reason. It might be something to do with the tadpoles have changed you. So that's what I'm thinking is somehow, I still think the tadpoles tie into it. I think...
The devil with the silver tongue. An old fairy tale my father read to me. The kind with a hero, a villain, and a moral. A farmer made a deal with the devil, so the story goes. In exchange for the farmer's dearest fruit, the devil granted him a bottomless coin purse. The farmer's dearest fruit, naturally, was no apple nor peach, but his beloved daughter. We can learn a lot from fairy tales, don't you think?
So, I do think that it has something to do with the tadpole, but I don't know if the tadpole necessarily is affecting the soul. Because would the powers we're getting from the tadpole go with the soul afterwards? Because that's the whole point of owning the soul is like, even though the body is dead, that soul is still powerful for some reason. And usable. And so with the hero, sure, hero souls are more powerful because they got that high spirit. But does a tadpole affect the soul as well? So that makes the soul even more valuable than just a standard hero's soul? You mean Raphael? We should at least consider... No, we're not considering. Spare me the parables. I've no intention of bargaining with the likes of him.
That's because you still have hope. But when he becomes your last hope, remember this. He'll require of you what you're least ready to part with. And then require more still. You might think you'd give up anything for a cure, but the devil won't take just anything. He'll take everything.
And what Will said there about the farmer, it's like his most precious fruits. That is something that the devil will do. Is like he'll use one word, but use its not its literal meaning, but it's like the spirit of law instead of the letter of the law kind of way. So he's the spirit of the meaning of the fruits. So what is he going to ask of us when the time comes? And if you ignore Gale's requirements,
feel as flattered as I do? A Cambion came courting us.
like you don't give him his magical items to consume, he does go make the deal with the devil. But he doesn't tell you what he gave up. Dining with the devil left a bad taste in my mouth.
Yes, they offer you an apple, but they're the worm that lurks within. Still, don't let his bluster fool you. All that talk of desperation, it merely illustrates his own. I think he wants something from us, badly.
But what?
And in that knowledge lies our opportunity.
All I'm hearing is conjecture. Yeah, what is it the devil wants so badly?
Our souls.
See what he thinks.
But I suspect that's but his opening offer.
Let me play the devil's advocate. The man is too eager. Do not dismiss his offer out of hand.
Raphael is a Cambion, which makes him part human, and what is human is fallible.
And how do you propose we beat the devil at his own game?
By figuring out his true intentions. Fact 1, there's something very strange and very powerful about our tadpoles. Fact 2, a devil offers to take it away. What if the tadpole is what he really wants instead of the customary price that is our souls? If I'm right, there's a mighty bargain to be made. Remember his Cormyrean rhyme? Down came the claw. Perhaps we should start growing our nails.
All right, so badly done. Were you... Because Gale here just said almost exactly the same things that you said about what the devil wants. Were you just already on Gale's side on this? Because you and him have nearly like the exactly identical opinion about what what Raphael is after.
Bloody hells. Literally. Just when I think I've got a grasp on our dilemma, a devil shows up. No matter. We've dealt with every other oddity thrown at us lately. We can handle this one too. Now, as for this Raphael, he knows our secret.
Well, I think you're right
claims
about
he can
Raphael.
help.
I think that's going to be the
What do you make of him?
actual things he does. He goes after the tadpole, most likely. But I still like to theorize that because there's a chance that Larian's going to pull some other twist on it. Though I guess in the end, the speculation turns out and goes further towards not necessarily what he wants, why he wants the tadpole, but what is it actually that is special about this tadpole? Why? And aside from it's giving us powers and everything, but why is it being created? I was thinking earlier, maybe it's just the Mind Flayers, they've decided, well, we don't want to continue to reproduce with our Mind Flayer form, so we're going to find a way to put our consciousnesses into a more accepted form, like human-looking forms instead of the squid-looking. I do like Shadowheart, so we're going to go with the options that brings our character closer to Shadowheart, meaning we're going to use the wisdom here to read her thoughts and then give the answer she wants. Oh, give me a +4. Yes.
Anticipation.
And also, I do agree with you about
testing
Gale.
somehow. About Raphael.
If it wasn't for his actual really good spells abilities, I would not have him in my party normally. And I don't have him in party this time because I got my Warlock. But on my first playthrough, I'm not going to do 2-player characters, so I'll probably have to carry a Gale with me then. Yeah. So that's why I don't have him with me right now, is because I got a spellcaster with me that I'm trying out the build for. So, yep. Seems like you have a particular point you want to make about the Raphael. Now, he's a devil. We shouldn't trust him. Simple as that.
No doubts at all. He seemed powerful and very knowledgeable about our problem. Not the worst prospect we've stumbled across. As long as you can look past what he is.
I'm not going to just change my mind. We can't trust Raphael.
Good.
There we go. Got the
That's what I
approval.
wanted to hear. I know people who work much like our new acquaintance does. You don't need a scourge or a rack to break people. Fear and self-doubt is sufficient. When actual pain comes, the victim's already done the heavy lifting for their torturer. There were no right answers with that devil. He was toying with his food. Us.
So there are, when it comes to Will and Gale, it seems like the community is generally split almost down the middle. Either they love them or hate them. Gale's usually the one that comes up the most, I guess, because you encounter him initially. But yeah, it's like most people just really like him, or most people just like really hate him, but almost always use him because of his powerful spell ability. I'm glad I made the right decision then.
Perhaps you didn't.
Personally, I think Gale's story is going to be
Sowing
interesting.
doubt is an old trick. Watch out for
Why he's got
And
that
for
whole
Raphael.
connection and has to consume magical items. I think that's going to be very interesting to explore. But other than that, I don't like his attitude. That's the part I don't like. And I'm not even going to talk to Astarion. I do not like him at all. I don't like vampires. Unless I'm the vampire. Santos Val, hey, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. From Kick, actually, on Kick stream. I'm not getting very many people over there, but welcome. Saving. There we go. Alright, let's get set up here. We're going to go right into the battle. We're going to wrap up the stream with this battle, and I'll be back later tonight. Probably with X4. Santos, thank you for the follow. Over on Kick streaming. Thank you. Appreciate that. I can't wait for Kick to have a few more settings set up so we can have the alerts pop up correctly everywhere.
Let's get on with it.
No, lock picking isn't possible. Did we pick up the key?
Still alive, so that's progress. No lock, no
I'm not even
handle.
sure this is
How
a
does
door.
it open?
Okay, we have to blast it open. That's okay. Get everybody into position. And then
Have a
we'll
lot on my
use...
mind, and well, it.
There we go.
Something's coming out of the crypt.
150 gigabytes. Something like that, I think. Let me see if I can find out. Installed files. No, currently, now this is just, while it's early access and technically only Act 1, it's just under 80 gigabytes. And then, I don't know if they actually have the whole game in the 80 gigabytes and we're just locked out of the rest of the game. But right now, just 80. So when the full game comes out, it may still be that. It's just unlocked. Or it may be much larger once it's all out. Let's go with Fireball. Wait for others to show up before we blow the gunpowder. She used a basic poison. But she's not bringing the others in here yet. Okay. Where are the others at?
Shouldn't have.
Are they all in there? There's probably some out here too. Alright.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Nope, you're not gonna pick it up.
Action,
Gazelle?
not reaction.
Yep, Gazelle, pick it up. Nothing.
Proceeding.
Alright, stand there.
Looking ahead.
Tav and Shadowheart there.
No time to.
I'll come up to the front.
No skeletons this time.
Let's save. We got 1, 2, 3. There it is. 4. All right, let's fireball this one. Nice. So the 150 might be once the game goes full release. Like I said, it's early access still, and only Act 1 in early access, so 150 might be the whole game.
No choice but to keep going.
Until it comes out, we don't know for sure. But it wouldn't surprise me if it's much bigger. Missed me. All right.
Let my name be known.
Oh, come on, Lizelle. Well, so the thing about there, it may not be completely optimized right now in early access. That's what I'm banking on myself, because I've got a beefy computer. I built it 2 years ago, and I've upgraded it over the last 2 years. So I got 1660 graphics card. I've got an i7 77,000 whatever, four cores, 4 point something gigahertz, and I can run every other game I own. I can run at maximum / ultra, whatever their particular terminology is, like Cyberpunk, full graphics, full max, no issues of any kind. And then this game clogs up on me, but it's hitting the processor all the time is when it starts to stutter. But it was mentioned to me the other day that that is quite possibly due to it being early access. They don't have the graphics completely optimized yet.
My feet can carry me.
Or even some of the code. They were just getting it out for early access for things to be tested. So it's entirely possible that it's going to be even better, even for a lower end computer. And what you're experiencing right now is just an unoptimized code flow, unoptimized graphics, etc. Missed with one, hit with the other. Interesting. Let's go with light crossbow. Hit, nice. Just an action, 1 to 8 damage. Yeah, let's. When you hit me with shocking grasp, I'm going to do the same. Nice.
Still on my feet. Is that blood? No.
So the other thing I'm working on.
Action, not reaction.
I plan to use. There's the electrical weapons. I really want to collect them all and use them in the most, effective way.
Quickly.
Once the full game comes out. And one of the more effective ways is because once you get the shield,
curious.
That really needs to be on.
What was that?
You have an Eldritch Knight build who wears all the lightning stuff. See, that's what I was thinking about. That's why I'm working on. I got my fighter. That's going to be. It is Eldritch Knight now. I think already I've chosen that. And using all that electrical stuff because it's like stand in water. The water is electrocuted because of your boots, but you're immune because of the ring, and the shield discharges electricity. I think it's a really cool set The only thing I'm not sure about... Well, I guess I got the fireball. I'll get Shadow or Gale to cast water if necessary, or collect water. But yeah, Shadowheart does the water bottle, or the water for me, typically. When I fell in love with the whole water and lightning combination when I used Shadowheart to cast water and Gale to do Chromatic Orb. That was like saved my butt on a bunch of occasions. I got surrounded, my fighter goes down, but then Shadowheart and Gale move next to each other. It's like, alright, water, Chromatic Orb. Oh, look, they're all dead now. And I'm saved. Worked out really well a couple times. No, wait. Gotta read this.
Intrigued.
But I'm really
do not recognize the
wanting to make
language
sure I
on the
build
plaque.
something that works well with it. If you could, badly done. Since you have done that build and you're using all those electrical items, if you don't mind, would you mind jumping into the Discord server down below and posting that build under the... we have a build, Baldur's Gate build suggestion channel. If you wouldn't mind putting that in there so I can have a look at it.
What to do?
So I'm not the best when it comes to designing builds, so any help on that would be greatly appreciated.
Moving in.
So I'm sure I've done some things differently on spell selections and... Okay, sounds good. That works for me. I appreciate it. And you have a wonderful day wherever you're headed out to. We'll see you when we see you again. And take care of yourself. We haven't looted her yet, but I am over encumbered again. Move some of these bows over to him. Sort everything by type. And Zell, take over looting.
Repositioning.
Book of Final Breath.
Consider me intrigued.
Read it and then pick it up. No quest stuff there. Oh, pick it up, because we're going to have to sell it. There we go. Okay, that's an email I'm going to have to look at in a minute.
Never a dull moment.
Alright, we're almost done with the looters here. Let's hit the lever. Is anybody else out here? Yep, there's one guy there still. Shadowheart. Fireball, please. Path is interrupted. Can you shoot him with... Can you shoot him with the bow? Or the crossbow?
Survival is all that matters. Another day, another fight.
Catch up. There we go. Let's go with the Eldritch Blast. Excellent. So I'm torn. I'm really torn between the fighter, who, I mean, I know fighters for the most part, how to use them.
Can't give up now.
Not so much the talents, perks, and such. But I typically play a fighter, dual wielding fighter. This is the first time for me to play or use any, well, not this particular playthrough, but
it's been a long day.
Using a warlock now.
Rest soon.
I'm loving the warlock. I'm loving Eldritch Blast especially. So I'm really torn. I wish, maybe I'm just not seeing it yet because early access.
Take my pick.
I would like it if the Eldritch Fighter or Eldritch Knight got the Eldritch Blast as a spell.
Who are those prayers for?
Druid Bard
Normally the patron god is obvious. Not here.
Yeah, I've heard that. And I really like that you get different gameplay based on your class and on your race. Alright, thank you for the good luck wishes, and you have a good day. Take care. Hopefully, after looting all this, we will have enough to trade for the light crossbow +1 for Shadowheart. Hopefully we don't have to leave anything behind because of the weight.
Proceeding.
So much stuff to pick up.
Ancient, indecipherable text covers the plaque.
A dead tongue. Whoever worshipped here must be long gone.
Alright, let's spread some of the wealth so she's not over encumbered anymore. There we go, alright. It's good to go. Now we'll go talk to the scavengers on the outside.
Best be on my way.
Scare them off, or maybe have to get into a fight with them. Don't know which. One or the other will happen.
Either we act now, or someone else will pick that wreck clean and leave us nothing. You're both twice as tall as me, but have half the bloody backbone! Whoever was flying that thing can't have survived. Whatever's left is up for grabs.
Look out! Someone's coming from the crypt!
What the... Who are you? That crypt's ours. Think you can clear it out from under our noses?
We can go with deception. You have awoken me from my slumber. Now I crave your blood. Go with intimidation. It's mine now. Leave before things get ugly. I'm going to go with deception, because I've never actually cleared it up from underneath and come up to them this way before. So let's see their reaction. If I succeed. Give me a 2. 3. Nice. Alright.
Come on, you lot! Let's get out of here!
And Shadowheart approved.
It would have been quicker to kill them.
Actually, no, it would not have been quicker to kill them. What are you talking about? Lozelle is just one bloodthirsty. I mean, sure, that if I was playing a different kind of character, I would have just done the killing, but I'm not. So in this case, she's just insane. Because we can. Okay. We're going to wrap it up there. Let's come come out to this little balcony-like thing. Very good. So yep.
Let's move.
That's it for now. I'll be back later tonight in about 2 hours or so. We will see if Wolf and Jim are available. If they are, we might be able to do a multiplayer in Baldur's Gate. Otherwise, I will either continue with this character, or I'm going to switch back over to X4 because I went offline with that game and got to the location for the Terran mission to take out the Yankee. Finally got in there and saved it there before taking on that mission. Since it was taking forever to get there, and I kept on getting destroyed even before I got there. So, might do that tonight. But until then, we will see you next time. Thank you all for watching and hanging out and chatting with me. And everybody have a good day. We'll see you later.